Hello, everybody. While you're finding me, I'm Jody. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Flocasso. Hi, Leonore. I'm glad you found me. I'm running a few minutes late. I was having troubles with the coming live. I apologize for that. I hope the others find me. I should go. There's Colette. Hi, Colette. Hi, Ellie. Hello, friends. So nice to see you. Happy Monday. All right, let me put in my email. My email has been at MSN all of my since beginning of time. And so when I have to do the Gmail one, I about mess it up every time. Hi, Rebecca. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. And let me pin this email. Pin. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a good Monday. It's sunny out here today. And yippee-yi-yo. Hey, friend, how are you? So glad to see everybody. Mama. Hi, Mama Chola. Colette, Ellie, Rebecca, Leonore, Flucasso. Yippee-yi-yo. Ellie. Yay. The gang's coming in. So I was having a little bit of problems getting live again. I was thinking through the problem, and I'm going to start trying to pull up a live at about quarter till the hour when I start, and take down the other one so people go to the correct one. And I think if I do it that way, I should be able to go live. It's a thought anyway. So whether it really happens or not, well, time will tell. Oh, thank you, Colette. Thank you so much. Oh, Elizabeth. Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth. Yeah. Okay. As you're coming in, if you'd hit the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that. It helps my channel be seen. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. Hi, Karen. Oh, hello, all my friends. If you hit the thumbs up, it helps my channel get out there in the YouTube universe, and people will see us and come in and hang out. So I'm just going to go over a little bit of housekeeping things. First of all, I just put a haul out this morning. I hope you guys had a chance to see that. That's just some of the things that I can bring today. And so we'll start with our housekeeping rules. Okay. So I'm Jody of Jody's Jewels 09. We're going to do a live action today. And it's things that I've been curating over the last several months, getting ready to kick off this channel. And so it's fun to be able to finally share them with you. This is my 10th show. So I can't believe 10 shows under my belt. So I should be an old pro, huh? Not. I'm not an old pro. I still stay up too late the night before the sale trying to get ready. But I'll get it down. I know I will. So Fridays are usually my days with my granddaughters, and I no longer have Fridays with my granddaughters for the summer because their cousin needed a summer job on Fridays. So I will be continuing to do one a month of the Fridays. And otherwise, you'll be seeing me here every other Monday. in the afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I know Christy might want a Monday now and then or whatever, and so she'll take one, and when that happens, we'll just let you guys know. Hi, Christy. Hi, how are you? Okay. Elizabeth, I think I said hi, but hi. um, anyway, we're doing a live auction. So I will be putting a start bid into the chat, and then the auction will go, and whoever wins that item, that is theirs. All sales are final, and I just like to say, bid responsibly, and that's good for you and good for us, and all the people in the chat. And my email for registrations, if you're new here or haven't registered yet, my email is pinned at the top of the chat. It's jodysjewels09@gmail.com. And if you want, Leonore or somebody will plop it in there. Leonore's moderating, it looks like. Thank you, Leonore. Also, we have Christy and Colette here doing that as well. And so they will be sharing other channels, which I welcome emphatically. I support all of our lovely YouTube people, resellers, and really know that I love you all, and everybody has wonderful things to share with you. So please visit them as well. Hi, RD. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Registering, bidding. I invoice through PayPal. PayPal, I'm going to start trying to do it after the sale. I did that this last time, and I felt like it kept me more motivated to get everything finished off and out the door. So I'm going to try that again this time. So look for an invoice to come out tonight. Could be the middle of the night. I don't know. But so I invoice through PayPal. Shipping is $7 standard rate. If there is items that are more pricey and we need to do insurance, I will insure that, and then you'll take care of that as well with the invoice. So, Leonore, I did say hi, right? Okay. As always, when I get good pricing, I pass that along to you guys, because it does me good to know when I'm able to pass the savings on to you. So I like seeing people get things into their jewelry collection. Again, that's what we're all here for, right? Besides the friendships, I cherish those friendships. Oh, I love you too, Colette. Love you too. Love you, Tanya, everybody. You're all so awesome. Christy, hi, Carla. Welcome in. I hear you're working. So don't mess anything up now. Okay. Well, I think I have just to share with you a frog. So I'm still struggling with some sinus things. You wouldn't think so after a surgery, but I am. So I still struggling a little bit there. So if I get froggy, just excuse me. Hi, Nancy. Hey, how are you? You panicked because you couldn't find. Oh, no. Oh, always go ahead and text me and we'll try to figure it out. Also, you can text Colette or Christy, and they'll lead you in the right direction. So, All right. Well, it looks like we have 23 people here. Thank you. If all 23 of our people can hit the thumbs up, that'd be great. And let's get started. Okay, let's start. Let's start with some pendants. And I've got my husband and my dog around the corner. Just before I went live, the FedEx guy came. And so there was all kinds of commotion here. So if there's ever anybody comes to the door, know that Millie, she will let us all know she lives in this house. Okay. All right. Let's start out with a piece of Larimar. I found this in the last 2 weeks. And it is a beautiful, large Larimar pendant. And let me get it on my little wand. Okay, here we go. It is really big. It is got beautiful striations in this stone, and almost, to me looks like more of a gem quality one. There is some matrix in the stone right here that is natural to the stone. And this is 2 inches by 1 inch wide. And from the bail down, it's a 2.5 inch drop. So it has an open back over here, an open back, and it weighs 30.75 grams. So for this Larimar pendant, it's going to be a start bid. And let me get things lined up here. Hey, Christina, welcome in. Hi, hon. Happy Monday. Okay, start bid of let me get that up here. This is a case of I got a great deal for this huge Larimar pendant. Start bid of 38. 38. And let me put this on a torque so you can see kind of what this looks like on a torque. And Nancy, I see Nancy in for 38, Mama. If you would like to come up to 40, that would be great. You giving away the bank today, Joey? Yeah, I just got this fantastic deal on this. And so this is one of those cases where it just does me good to pass it along. Let me show, well, I put it on backwards. But anyway, there it is on a torque. It's very big. We've got Mama at 44. And then we've got Nancy at 46. It's a beautiful piece. And it'll look good in anybody's jewelry box and on their person. I'm just going to hold on to it there. There we go. Let me get it closer for you. And we've got Nancy at 50. Look at how large and how the depth of that with the sterling silver and the Larimar sticking out from the top of the deal. So we've got Mama at 55. So pretty. It goes with some of the rings I have on today. Larimar special, really special. And we've got Nancy out to Mama. Okay, we're going to count it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mama Chola. Congratulations, Mama. And thank you. And thank you for your bids, Nancy. That's wonderful. That's the way to get things started. Yeah. Thank you, Leonore. You're so sweet. Great. All right. Thank you, Nancy. All right. Let me find my pen. And that was 25 to mama. Now, if I do everything right here, then I'll get the invoicing done and I'll get the packages out by Wednesday. That is my goal. So I need goals in my retirement. So, yeah. Okay, great. Thank you. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Okay, the next one's silly. I just thought it was so funny. I had to get it. Okay, this is it's made by Artisan, Kimberly Wilcox, and it's for the company Silvestri. I don't know if anybody's heard of that before. Thank you, Nance. And it's a magnet for your refrigerator for anywhere. And it is of a woman, and she's got an articulated body, and I just had to get it. I mean, it is the funniest thing. And I mean, look at the beads where they're strategically placed for her breasts. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? I mean, that would give me a chuckle every time. It actually has. So this is made by the artisan Kimberly Wilcox for Silvestri. She's got a magnet on the back of her head right there, so her body will still articulate and move back and forth and side to side. And this is a start bid of 32 for this wonderful magnet. I didn't measure it, but let me do that. It is 4.5 inches long, and I just think that this artisan was just likes to enjoy life and have a lot of fun. But if this doesn't find a home, it's going to be happily living on somewhere in my house, maybe right back there on the lamp for everybody to see. So that would be fun. I know. Isn't she a kill? Oh, my sister's here. Hi, Samurai, everybody. That's my sister. Her name's Tammy. She lives up in the wonderful state of Wisconsin, right above me. So, okay. Oh, be careful, Tanya. You're probably out thrifting or something like that. Let's see, you see a few trolls in here talking about boobs. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for looking, everybody. And our little, we're going to call her Kim for the artist, is going to be hanging right back here. I don't know. Oh, you can't see her. That's no fun. I got to move her. Still can't see her. Well, oh, wait. Yes, you can. I was looking at the wrong side. Okay, you can see her. Hi, my Captivia. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. 29 people. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hit the thumbs up, please. And okay, we're going to pass on that. And thank you. All right. Here we go. This is, where did it go? Here we go. I have a dragonfly here. It's cute as can be. Dragonflies are used in the Native American jewelry often. And here is an example of one that is so cute. It's got that beautiful turquoise cabochon and the silver silver work, and if you can see him, he's so cute. And the stamping on the silver work, that's what I'm trying to say. It is a brooch, so there is the pen on the back. He is vintage because his pin sticks out a ways and you can see all of the dark patina on him or her. And this guy is 1 3/4 inches long. And the start bid on this beautiful Dragonfly is start bid is where's my note? There it is. 38. 38 for the Dragonfly brooch. It's so cute. We have a small pond in our backyard, so we get dragonflies every summer, which is really nice. I love it. They just happily tweet around there. Oh, we've got Nancy in for 38. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. So glad to see you. Happy Monday. Leonore's sharing channels, and Bruce and Dennis have a show tonight. So be sure to drop by to see them. They are collectible, aren't they, Christy? Oh, there. You can see them really good there. All right. I am going to go ahead and count it down to Nancy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nancy for 38. Thank you, Nancy. Okay. All right. You're welcome. Anna, how are you? Welcome in, friends. Okay. Here we have a horse pendant. It would go wonderfully on maybe some Navajo pearls or any kind of beads. And this guy is adorable. Look at all that beautiful stamp work of the mane and the beautiful balls on him. He is, oh gosh, is he a chimney butte piece? Let me double, he is. So he is a chimney butte piece, chimney butte sterling silver horse pendant with a large bail. He's 11.26 grams. And he is made by a Native American designer who used to sell, Chimney Butte used to sell in the plaza in Santa Fe. They've since, I think, moved to somewhere in Arizona, but I'd have to look that up for sure. Is Tammy in here? Tammy collects him. Oh, she does. Well, Tammy's not here right now, so I'll have to be sure and show her if he doesn't sell. Or she collects Chimney Butte. Chimney Butte makes beautiful, high quality pieces. I have a couple of rings. I love them. But there is the Chimney Butte marking and the JC for the actual artist. And let's see. I better check my phone. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do, good job getting closer. Oh, good. Great. Remind me if I'm trying, but okay. Start bid on this Chimney Butte. And did I tell you the dimensions? Okay, he is. He's 2 1/4 long and 1 1/2 wide, and the drop with the very large bail is, let me get it lined up here, is 2 inches. So really nice piece. Start bid on him is 85 for this large chimney butte horse pendant. It's so cool. And he's thick. He's very well made. He's not flimsy sterling or anything at all. He's a substantial piece. He was oh, Rebecca's in. Hi, Rebecca. Yeah, he was recommended to go for 160. So that's where the savings comes to you because I'm not bringing him at 160, but half that. So that's so great. Um, Now, do you have some Navajo pearls or some bench beads or something fun to put him on? Yeah, it is, Christy. Okay. Well, if there's no other interest, I'm going to go ahead and count it down to Rebecca, and we're going to go galloping off the screen, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Rebecca. All right, fantastic. Thank you, Rebecca. All right. Get my pieces of paper over here. Yeah, enjoy that. Chimney Butte is awesome. I actually have, excuse me, I have, I think, another ring, at least one that I'm showing today from the designer's Chimney Butte. So, okay, Rebecca, thank you. Oh, this is a bird, and he's marked B. Gould. He's 925. He's a sterling silver bird, pendant and brooch. So he's 2¼ by 2¼. So he's a substantial bird. Really cool in flight. So if you're a bird lover, and birds are highly utilized in the Native American jewelry and other art forms. And this guy has a nice large veil loop to put it through. And it's also a pin, so it's also a pendant. And he is made, by B, it's B Gould and Mark 925. Let me just show you here how big he is. So he's just awesome. And he's a start bid of 42 for this sterling silver, very substantial, thick piece. He, again, also is not a flimsy, thin piece. He's very thick, so you can see how thick he is. Gorgeous bird. And that is how he looks in flight. Oh, we've got Tanya in for 42. Wonderful. Oh, you have so many birds in your yard. I know you do. Hi, Gina. Welcome in, Gina. Nice to see you. And if, yes, thumbs up, everybody. If you could, please, that would be wonderful. And I am going to go ahead and count this down to Tanya. And so we're going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. Enjoy that. He's a good one. Are you home from the coast, Tanya? Let's see. Yeah, I watched you and Doug last night. I was getting ready for my sale, so I wasn't talking and all of that kind of stuff, but I was there. Oh, all right. Here we go. Here is a Lapis pendant. This guy is 1.5 inches with a 2-inch drop. And let me get him on his wand. There we go. Very pretty lapis lazuli. And it is an open back piece. Very nicely made. He weighs, I don't know what he weighs because I forgot to write it down, but that's okay. He's 1.5 inches, just the pendant himself, but then with the bail, he is a 2-inch drop. And it has a larger bail. So it'll go on a torque or a necklace or beads. And the start bid for this lapis is another good price of $34. $34 for a lapis pendant. If there's anybody that needs to add that to their Jenny, welcome in. Hi, Jenny. Yes, I have your Rainbow Man ring. So I also have a Rainbow Man pendant that's coming up today, too. So all right. Get up closer. Can you guys hear the music or should I turn it up a little bit? If no one is going this, I can't stand it, Mama Chola for 34. I love you. You're so cute. You can't stay long. You have errands to run. I understand. Do you want me to show you him? I'm going to go ahead and call this to Mama Chola. Oh, nope. Jenny's in for 35. Jenny, if you could come up to 36, that would be great. $2 increments. Hi, Kirsten. How are you, friend? How are you? So nice to see you. Mm-hmm. And Jenny's at 36. We got Mama at 38. Today I have on a and we've got Elizabeth if you could come to 40, that would be great. Mama Chola is at 38. Jenny is out. I've got a fetish on of birds, bears, fox that I got from Ladies Who Loop. And then I got the longest ever you will ever see in your life. Look at that. She, and turquoise beaded necklace. I love it. So let's see, where are we? We've got Elizabeth. If Elizabeth is in, she's in for 40. So we've got Mama at 42. And I thank you for everybody bidding. It is. Isn't that the truth? It's so true. I love wearing it, and I've worn it a couple times since I've had it, and got compliments. I mean, people are like, "Whoa." You source the most gorgeous, cool pieces, Christy. The size on the pendant aqua is a 2-inch drop from the bail down. But this guy, oh gosh, I can't remember for sure, but I think it was, isn't it like about 50 some inches, I think. Yeah, the pendant is a 2-inch drop, and the pendant itself is 1.5 inches. And so we have Mama in at 42. Where's Elizabeth at? Oh, there, she asked the size. Okay. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Christy. And did I miss it? Sorry, chasing toddlers. How big is it? So it's 1.5 inches, the pendant itself. It's a 2-inch drop, Elizabeth. 44. Elizabeth's in for 44. It's so fun picking things out for our beautiful community. True story. It's not fake here. And I'm one that tells the truth. I'm like, I regurgitate everything. I tell everything. No, not true. To be fair, all of you do. Yeah, that's right, Nancy. We all do. Mom is at 46. Elizabeth, if you're interested in it, then we would be looking for 48. And make sure you guys can see that well. Oh, they don't know how blunt and funny I am. Oh, you're. Oh, gosh. Yeah, bluntness has gotten me in trouble a time or two, too. um, well, hi there. How are you doing? It's Amy. Um, there are times while I'm shopping for jewelry that I think so and so would really like this. Isn't that the truth? That is so true. Um, and Elizabeth is out to Mama. Very good. So we are going to count this down to Mama, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Mama for 46. Okay, thank you, Mama. Um, uh, it's true. When you're out sourcing and going to different places, a certain person will pop in your mind when you find something and you think that they're going to like it. And I haven't been doing it long enough to see if I'm spot on at all or anything, but okay, great, Mama. Thank you. And thank you, Jenny and Elizabeth, for bidding on that. Thank you. Okay. Next thing is our Rainbow Man. Hi, 35 people. Welcome in, everybody. So nice to see you. I said hi, Gina, I hope. But if I didn't, hi, Gina. Welcome. So today I have here, I really, really enjoyed the Rainbow Man, and I really enjoy Zuni jewelry. I mean, they just knock it out of the park with their craftsmanship and their skill at putting together these pieces. And so here we go. This is a Rainbow Man, and he's fully, whoa. Let's make sure he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Oh my God, my heart just skipped a beat. And he's a Rainbow Man. He's got beautiful inlaid turquoise, coral, black onyx, mother of pearl, and all of this raindrop work around his body, silver work, beautiful. He is a brooch, and there you can see the pin to this brooch, and he is artisan signed. So he is signed by Tex and the letter A. Let's see. Durability test. That's right. um, Man down. You guys are cracking me up. Oh, hi, Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa. So nice to see you. Corvus. Hey, Corvus. I can't look away because I miss people and I don't want to miss people. Okay, this Rainbow Man is a 2.5 inch pendant um, brooch, but also could be put on a chain or a torque. 2.5 inches long by 1 3/8 inches wide. He's a Native American Zuni piece and signed Tex A. He weighs 13.34. And the start bid on him is, let me see, where is it? Okay. Start bid is 180 for this Rainbow Man. He is got beautiful, beautiful inlay work with this. If you can see the sterling silver dispersed within to divide the coral and black onyx and mother of pearl. So he was done up right. He is nice, Nancy, isn't he? There we go. There we go. Um, the Zuni culture depicts a lot of their uh, jewelry with them in dance. Also, there's like hoop people who use hoops in their dance. And I actually have a beautiful Zuni piece coming of a hoop dancer here in a few weeks, I would imagine. Um, but there he is. And I really appreciate you guys taking a look at him. I could see Gen B if somebody wanted to make him into a ring. But this is how big he would be on your finger. There we go. He's a big guy. He is a big guy. He's not little by any means. So bring him down a bit, Jody, and rerun Hell Cell. He'll sell. Bring down and he'll sell. Okay. Well, yeah. Why don't we bring him down to, did I even put the start bid in? I don't even remember putting it in. Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. Here we go. 160, $20 drop. 160 for Rainbow Man. And if Corvus, there's your checkered flags. And I appreciate you guys all taking a look. And he will be here if anybody's interested at another time. So I appreciate you guys all taking a look. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for putting it in for me. Sorry. Thank you, Christina. Okay, I don't want to make a habit of missing that. Or wait, or is Lisa Ross? He can be on a torque too. Yes, he can be on a torque. And Lisa's pointing up for me. Hygiene. I don't. Aqua's not in. I think she was just putting the price in for me. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Very good. Thank you. All right. Oh golly, what am I? Let me take just a second to look through here because I think I mixed up my files. Is the camera too close to me? Maybe not. Okay, there we go. What are we going to look at now? Oh, this little cutie patootie. This is an owl. Owls evidently are used a lot. And oh, good. I'm glad. He hasn't found the right person, but he will. And I'm always the right person when it comes to the Zuni pieces. So um, this guy is a sterling silver with turquoise cabochon eyes. He's a thick, substantial piece. You can see the thickness of the sterling silver. He is not wimpy at all either. Nice piece, brooch, and he is almost 1 3/4 long by 3/4 wide. He's a vintage piece. Well made, and he is a start bid of 39. A start bid of 39 for this owl pendant. Oh, there we go. It's everything's so backwards. But he's great. Oh, maybe he needs to live with you, Flo, with your other birds. Flo bought some glass birds for James. And I have run across a few owls in my travels, and he is a vintage piece. His pin actually extends further down than the clasp. And I appreciate everybody looking. Thank you for sharing all the channels. He does, but I have to be good. Yes. I can't wait to see everybody. Booth is Flocasso is opening a booth in his area where he's going to be selling his, I believe it's your artwork and whatever else he has. So that's exciting news. So Flo's been really busy. I love keeping up with our members and things that they're doing. Please always share what you guys are up to because it's fun to know. And that's awesome. Okay, so I'm going to thank you all for taking a look. Thank you very much. And all right. Okay, I'm going to take a drink of water. Vintage, this and that. Jewelry you've thrifted or it's time to let go of. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's very cool. There's several places in our area that have spaces available. And I wonder if I'd ever be interested. Gail. Hey, Gail, how are you? Just a moment, please. Okay. Ellie. That's great. Okay. We're going to move on here. Let's see. I don't know if there's any more anybody interested in, but I'm going to get it out. A Bumblebee Jasper pendant. It is sterling silver and it has a 1 3/4 inch drop. Really pretty scene on there. I mean, it looks like a scene, but it's all natural. Bumblebee Jasper. It is 1.5 inches from the bail down. It is an open back pendant. And okay, I'm getting down on the floor. He got away. Good thing I have this wand because I can grab for him. But I need to be able to like do with the wand so that he comes back to me, like Bewitched and Tabitha and all of that. All right. So a Bumblebee Jasper. Um, this isn't terribly huge, so it's 1 3/4 inch drop. The width of it is uh, 3/4 3/4 of an inch, and the start bid on this is $36 for this Bumblebee Jasper pendant. I love Bumblebee Jasper. I did wear it on one of my shows. I have a really big ring, so I just think it's really cool, the different colors in this agate. So I'm just trying to enjoy the process. The knowledge you gain will be priceless. Now, are they going to have you work in the actual shop for a day, a week, or anything like that? That's what a lot of our shops do around here is um, if you rent a space, they want you to work in their shop at least one day. And I just don't have that time. So, oh, we've got Nancy in. Great. Nancy, this is a beautiful piece of Bumblebee Jasper that put on a pendant, torque, necklace. Isn't it? And I appreciate everybody for looking. I got my wand from Beth Grand Old Things. Okay, we're going to call this down to Nancy and going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you so much and congratulations. Oh, Ellie, so you have a space in the shop as well. Or maybe you, oh, yes, of course you do. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're going to do one more pendant here and then we're going to move on. And this one is a bear. He is a sterling silver large spirit bearer, big bale. He is uh, marked, and there is he's so cute. They're all so cute. So he's inlaid with turquoise and black onyx and lapis, and he is marked Sterling, and Jay Howe is the designer. Jay Howe, you can see that he's um, vintage and has some natural patina going on. And he is 2.5 inches by 2 1/8 inches with the drop. He is just shy of 3 inch drop. This is what he looks like on. He's a nice big piece. Oh, my dog. Millie. And let's see. He is a start bid. We have seen him before, so I'm going to bring his price down. And he is a start bid of 120. 120 for this Zuni spirit bear. And with this large inlaid cabochon there, all the pretty colors. And it's made by designer Jay Howe with the stamping on there. Is it Pupper? Yeah, it sure is. That's our Millie. She's in here laying at my feet with a ball. Now, if you guys remember, I don't know if you saw it, but I posted after the show last time a picture of the mess she made on my floor. because she got into all the little boxes that we pack jewelry in. Naughty, naughty girl. But she needed some attention. That was her way of telling me. Oh, really? Skiff, here's Millie. Yeah. Okay, very good. I appreciate everybody for taking a look. And we're going to pass. And thank you. Hi, Connie. Hey, how are you, Connie? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We have 36 friends here. So glad to see you. And oh, our Millie, yes. She's a pretty darn good dog. I had people over doing yard work yesterday, and Millie was great, but the neighbors who were over helping have dogs that aren't so great. No, they're fine. They're just being dogs, but they kept going through the fence and coming and taking a swim in the pond. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for looking at all of the pendants and things. And we're going to move on now. And I think we'll take a look at some of the rings I have. I have pulled out some beautiful rings. Here, this first one is a wild horse sterling silver ring. It's a size 9.5. I have some larger sizes for our gals today. And, you know, usually like around the 7, 8, 9 sell the best. And I have one finger that's like a 10. And so I even carry some 10s and stuff. So, yay. So here we go. I'm going to take my ring off, and I apologize for my fingernails, everybody. I don't have them done. I've been doing yard work and they're breaking. And so they're gone for at least a week or so. But yeah, I know they don't look good. All right, here we go. This is a wild horse. Look at how beautiful that is. And it is sterling silver. It is Native American made. You can see the sawtooth bezel on there. And it is a size 9.5. Size 9.5. I do have 10 and 10.5s. So size 9.5. This guy is the table is a 1 inch by 1 inch. And the start bid is $60. The start bid is $60 for wild horse. Wild horse is, I think it's a little harder to find. I know I have not had much luck. And we've got Gail in. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone. Very, I mean, it looks like a horse in the wild, and it's different markings and that kind of thing. That's what I think of. But okay. Yeah. Hi, Gail. How are you? So nice to see you. So nice to see everybody. Jessie, hey. Hey, girl. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and call this down to Gail. We're going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail, a white horse, sterling silver ring. Fantastic. I'm glad I had something that you like. And Gail. I must have selected the same music and unknowingly that I had last time because it sounds very familiar. Okay. And next is a black onyx, and white buffalo. White buffalo is also a stone that you don't see a lot of. This is gorgeous. I have to say, absolutely gorgeous. There it is. This is made by an artisan. Her name is Tony Ray. That is the black onyx and the white buffalo. It's a substantial piece, and it is a size. This is size 9.5. Look at all the raindrop work and the flowers in between. Just gorgeous. She has a really neat marking on the back. So there's her artisan marking. It's a double shank, a true double shank with some stamp work on the shank. Very well made. Really, really, really well made. This ring weighs 21.72 grams, and I am just asking what I paid for it. I have brought it down, and it is a start bid of 180. A start bid of 180. It's a size 9.5, and that is stunning. Stunning, stunning. So that is white buffalo and black onyx. Hi, Elizabeth. Is Elizabeth in here? Hey, girl. There you are. Hi, hi, hi. So nice to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Lucy in the sky. Hi, Lucy. Welcome. Lucy's in for 180. It is white buffalo and black onyx. Beautiful, substantial ring. It weighs 21.72 grams. So it's just gorgeous. Let me put this on. Here we go. That gives you an idea. Hey, well, how are you, Doug? Welcome in, Doug. Hi, everybody. 43 people here. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Dana. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. So Lucy and Dana and Doug. So many people joining us. Elizabeth, hey. Okay, we're going to go ahead and count this down. And we're going to go going once. Oops, let's see if I can get this. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Lucy. Thank you, Lucy. And I'm not sure if I have your registration. So if I don't, just go to the top of the chat. It's Jody's Jewels 09 at gmail.com and send me all the usual stuff. Your YouTube name, your real name, your address to ship to, and your email associated with your PayPal. So thank you, Lucy. You are going to love this ring. And thank you for your bids. Okay. Congrats. All right. Okay, I told you guys I thought I had another chimney butte, and I do. And this chimney butte is in the form of a ring, and it's a spiny, purple spiny oyster ring. I love this. I love this. I love this. And it's just too small for me. So it is a 7.5. Look at that beautiful, gorgeous purple spiny. And it is made again by Chimney Butte. They have very, very quality. This is what they've recommended to sell it for. I'm not. $250. It has beautiful stamping work on the shank, and it is marked there Chimney Butte. Chimney Butte. What I mentioned earlier is Chimney Butte used to sell in the plaza in Santa Fe. They've moved to Arizona now and have a a wonderful um, collection of artists that design and make this jewelry, and it is substantial. This guy weighs 25 grams. He's a size 7.5. Very special ring. All the rope design. And the start bid for this ring is 160. 160. Um, and that's just $10 over what I bought it for. So 160. Look at that beautiful work. It's a size 7.5. Let me show you what it looks like on, as far as I can get it on anyway. Purple spiny is so pretty. I am in love with my spiny oysters, both my orange and purple. Oh, Colette, I know it's so good. You can't resist, can you? And we've got Colette for 160. You were close, Christy. And if you guys, if there's anybody else interested, we'd be looking for 165. And it is a stunner. It is something you're going to be super, super happy with. I don't know if you have any chimney butte pieces, but they amaze me at the quality. The quality is far above. Um, it will. It will. Okay. We're going to go ahead and call this down to Colette. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Colette. And thank you, Colette. Okay. Thank you very much. And congratulations. You will love it. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm glad you could get it. I have been hanging on to this thinking that I would lose some chub right here. Wasn't happening. And one time I did get it on. You guys all know that story. I'm sure. Had to run for the had to run for the Windex. So Windex is the answer if you ever get any ring stuck on your finger. Use Windex. Put a little spray on there, wiggle it around a little bit, and it comes off every time. I don't know if it's shrinking down, causing your capillaries to, I don't know, get skinny, or I don't know what it's doing, but it does. It comes right off. Um, well, thank you, Christy, for reminding us. Yeah. Oh, it's so wonderful to see everybody. Okay. I have another really neat ring. Love this one too. Spring wind. Oh my God, that's so fun. That if it works, tell me. I'm doing it. At 50 thumbs up, will you tell your secret? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could. I don't know. We'll see. It's here. I know it's here. I think it came just before we went live. That's going to get everybody wondering. Okay, here we go. This is a sterling silver Baltic amber, and honey amber, or some people call it butterscotch. Um, Not really egg, maybe egg yolk. Anyway, beautiful flower ring, um, artisan made, and the weight on this guy is 24.4 grams. It is all sterling silver, vintage piece, And I have had this for a while, was going to bring it back a while ago. And um, Kirsten got one just like it. And she brought hers to the sale. So I decided to hang on to mine for a while and bring it up a little bit later. And um, Kirsten and I am finding um, have a lot of the same things or likes. So that's kind of fun. But, and I think I was wearing something to Kirsten's today. Yes, this ring I got from Kirsten. This cuff I got from Leslie. I never even shared. These I got from Christy, and I try to share my jewelry with everybody. But let me take a quick drink. Oh, good. Tanya, you're home. Good, good, good. Thanks for letting us know. Yes. Good. Okay. So this is a 10 size. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's a size 6.5. I am a size 8. So 7 3/4 to an 8. So here I can get it on my pinky. This is what it looks like. Artisan made, very cool. You've got this um, ball work in between all of these cabs, and it is a flower ring, and it's made in the 70s. So the research I found is that this was made back in the 70s. So that makes it 55 years old. It's amazing how, yes, the ring, we had the same. Flower power. Okay, and I am doing a start bid on this beautiful ring of 150. Start bid of 150. Um, it is a beautiful made ring. Kirsten had one too. Yes. This one is 6.5, Kirsten. So it's too small for me. So it's up for whoever. And Kirsten's in at 150. If anybody else is interested, we'll be looking for 155. Yeah, it's a really good price. And I don't, was yours, I think, probably too big for you, I think, Kirsten. She misses it. Yes, it's a good one. It is such a good one. It was too big. I thought so. And I wished I would have, because I bet yours would have fit me and we could have just swapped them. Okay. Well, very good. I appreciate everybody for taking a look. And we're going to call this down to Kirsten, going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Kirsten for 150. Okay, very good, Kirsten. Congratulations. I'm so glad you've got a new one. Isn't it funny how things go around like that? uh, yeah, congratulations. Okay. And let's see, am I missing anything? I probably not. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. Okay, here's a pretty fantastic ring. It is a carnelian black tiger's eye and moonstone. And this is, I couldn't remember the name of this stone here. And it's called black tiger's eye. You can kind of see the color changing here. And carnelian moonstone. Look at the flash in the moonstone. Really pretty. Really pretty. This is made by the same designer, Tony Ray. There is her cartouche there. And peace sign. She has beautiful work on the actual ring. And this is a size 10.5. Look at the beauty of that. I mean, it's a statement ring, beautiful ring. Um, and it is a start bid of 195. It weighs 27.56 grams. It's a size 10 and a half, and designed by Tony Ray, carnelian, black tiger's eye, and moonstone. Can you see that flash? So pretty. So pretty. She does beautiful work, and I have uh, another one of her rings. And I wonder if I can get this on my middle finger, because that's where, oh, I don't know. I could, but I don't want to. But there we go. Oh my gosh, I so apologize for the fingernails, you guys. Don't look. Look at the jewelry. Zone in. And that's a 10 and a half. So it's Southwestern design in every way. And thank you so much for taking a look at that. And we'll go ahead and pass for now. Thank you. And if you see anything at all, I'm just an email away, and feel free to email me anytime. I'm getting better at checking my Gmail account. Like I said at the top of the show, I have had an MSN account since from my very first email. Uh, and never changed it. And so when I opened um, my new jewelry business, I had to start a Gmail account, and it throws me. And so I am finally getting used to checking it a couple of times a day. So, okay, thank you for looking at that. Okay, I have a ball ring. This ball ring is sterling silver 925, Mexico. And it weighs, I didn't weigh it, but I mean, it's a, let me see if I've got, it weighs almost 11 grams. Very pretty. It's a size 8, double ball. I also have some earrings that I showed in my haul that would go great. They're a ball earring that I happen to have had. Um, and so this is a size 8, and it is a start bid of 48. A start bid of 48, all sterling silver, double ball, stamped 925. And $48. Everybody's got to have a ball ring, right? Shellbell. Hi, Shellbell. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. A drink of water. Everybody hydrate and take a drink. All my freckles have popped because of the warm weather, being out. Oh, sorry I have to deal with something. Have a great show. Okay, Jesse, goodbye. We'll be thinking about you. Take care. I didn't show the earrings yet. I can get those out though. Where's my earring? There they are. So here is the ball ring, and we got Yippee-I-O in for 48. Okay, and here are the ball earrings. And and they're hollow, so they're not heavy. They're not terribly heavy or anything. They weigh 6.55. The ring is we've got UPIO in for 48. And the earrings, if you're interested in the earrings, should I overlap? No, I better wait. Let's finish with the ring. Oh, no, I haven't done earrings in general at all. Nope. Oh, do you have these, Karen? They're nice. Yeah. Row hollow balls. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny today. Oh, did you? Yeah, I did have some other ball earrings. They're not the same, but yeah. Okay, we're going to call this down to Yippee-I-O, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Yippee-I-O for 48. Thank you, Yippee. And okay. Okay, since I have the ball earrings here, these ball earrings are a start bid of 32. Start bid of 32. They're hollow ball, all sterling silver with this kind of a whatever post clip, lightweight. They weigh 6.55. They're really great. Start bid 32. Yeah, congratulations, Yippee. And make sure and hit live chat, I believe it is, or all chat, so that you're getting things in a timely manner. Um, and we've got 36 people in and 36 thumbs up. That's awesome. And we've got Christy in for 32. You need some balls? Okay, thank you, Christy. We're going to call them down to you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Christy for 32. Oh my gosh, you do. You sure do. Oh my gosh. I love you guys. Okay. Congratulations, Christy. And here we go. What do we have here? Oh, I'm going to put these back and go back to my rings. I just have a lot of different rings today and fun ones. This one is a inlaid ring that has a really unusual design. It's really cool. So it is a cobblestone inlay. Let's see if I can get it so that you can see it well. It's a cobblestone inlay with turquoise, coral, lapis, malachite, black onyx, and spiny oyster, or charite. And look at the design on this. See how the shank is smaller on one side and then it goes all the way around to this side. And look at how it's larger. Look how the design of the ring comes out more, jets out more on one side than the other. It's just really kind of cool. Look at that. Very neat. Cobblestone inlay, sterling silver, and it is a size 7 3/4. And the start bid is 125 for this cobblestone inlay piece. It is not marked, again, not unusual. Um, for the Native American people to not put a maker's mark on their things. Um, but it is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And it is not signed Christie, no. It is stamped sterling, but not signed. But I think it's gorgeous and worth everything. It's well made. Um, and on the side of the band, there is that sun ray. Can you see that half? So there is a maker's mark. See that sun right there? It's a half sun with the rays going out. So that is the maker's mark. I do not know who that is. But yes, it does have a maker's mark. And I need to turn this off. What do we have here? Okay. And yes, Colette, you guys, has a show this coming Monday. I believe her show starts at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Is that correct? I believe. Yes, Eastern Standard Time. All right. And I appreciate everybody for looking. And we're going to go ahead and pass on this. And thank you. And Colette says yes, Friday, 6:30 Eastern. Okay. All right. I have a really cool Sandcast ring. This guy's a little more substantial than the last one that I had. He was going to be mine, but I talked myself out of it. This is what I said. Jody, you can have it if nobody else wants it. So, and I want somebody else to have it. So, that's how I'm going to try to start training myself from wanting to keep everything. This is a Sandcast turquoise ring. It is gorgeous, beautiful. It's a size 8, and it's vintage, very vintage, all handmade. There is was there some kind of, yes, there's something scratched in it. Did I write it down? Signed, it is signed by, and the piece is signed UEI. UEI. There, you can get a closer look. Sand casting is a very special art of the Native American people. And gorgeous. Size 8, weighs 12 grams. It's a substantial piece. And the start bid is 145. Oops, that didn't go in right. Start bid is 145. What's going on here? There we go. Start bid 145 for Sandcast turquoise cabochon size 8 ring. Signed E-I. Correct. Thank you, Dana. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Connie. Um, I had one before, and Colette got my other one. Aw. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for taking a look. You have to go run some errands. Okay, Rebecca. Okay. All right, good. Yeah. Don't watch. I want you to be safe. All right. Thank you for looking. And we are going to pass on this. And I had that at a 1:45 start. All right. I appreciate you, Rebecca. Be safe. Life goes on, doesn't it? All right. Okay. Here is another really nice quality ring. This one is a Native American ring, marked sterling silver, and the maker's mark on it is KB and J. Piaco. Piaco. It's heavy sterling silver, beautiful stone, beautiful turquoise. Look at the flower. Very big. It is a size 7.5. It weighs 25 grams. It's 1 3/4 inches top to bottom, 1 1/8 side to side. It's a 7.5. That is what it looks like on. Looks so nice with my cuff that I got from Leslie. And it has beautiful stamp work. They have a tag on it that was asking 180 for it, but I'm not. And there's, look at the stamp work again on the shank of that. Very nice, substantial. And then you can see the maker's mark KB and sterling. And it is a 7.5. And the start bid of this one is 120. Start bid of 120. Really beautiful. If you're looking for a statement turquoise ring, this is the perfect one. Look at that. Again, just a little. Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it, Lisa? Yeah, my Captiva, look at that. The size, hi Jennifer, welcome in. How you doing, hon? The size is 7.5. It's a 7.5. We've got Colette in for 120, and we'd be looking for 125. I need to get a little closer. Look at that, beautiful. It's stunning, and it's at a really really good price. So um, I'm glad to see that somebody's going to be taking it home. And if nobody else is uh, looking to come in on it, we're going to count it down to Colette. Wonderful. I would bid, but too small, Lisa. Ah, darn. And Lisa, you're 10, 10.5, did you say? Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to our friend Colette. Thank you, Colette. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Okay, Colette. And 20. Okay. Let's see if I can find some. Did Lisa answer? No, 8-9. Okay. Oh, okay, Lisa. Great. Great. This, let's see what's here. This is a fun one. This is a Southwestern design saddle ring, sterling silver. It's a 9.75 ring, and it is stamped on the inside with the designer Lam, Lam. You can see that there. It is a triple shank ring, and it's a saddle ring. So it's got a large cabochon on the saddle with, we've got the raindrops here. Look at all of the beautiful sterling work around the saddle. I love this ring. Put it on here so you can see it's got such beautiful color too. And great patina. This is a vintage ring. You can see all the patina on that. And the start bid on, where did there it is. Start bid is $75 for this beautiful saddle ring. It weighs 19 grams. It's a designer ring. And this is what it looks like. Oh, Aqua Lover, thank you for putting all of those in. I appreciate that. You're welcome, Colette. You're going to love it. We've got Gail A in for 75. This is a fantastic ring. We got Lucy in the Sky in. So, Lucy, if you could go up to 80, that would be great. The size, Gail, is 9 3/4. And it's a triple shank, substantial ring. Lucy's in at 80. And Dana's in at 85. We got Gail if you want to come up to 90. It is striking. Hi, my Captiva. How are you? We've got Gail at 90. I might have to go look for the Windex. We've got Lucy in at 100. Gail at 105. We've got an auction, friends, and I'm glad to see that this is going to go to somebody's home because it's a stunner. Dana at 110. So cool. It's a designer ring made by Lamb. Saddle. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Popcorn says Aqua Lover. We've got Gail at 125. Connie wishes it wasn't too small for her. Lucy's in at 140. Are you hungry? My husband, I think, just went out to get himself something. He just peeked in the door and said he's taking the dog for a ride. Generally, that means they're going to get a snack. We've got Lucy in at 150, Gail at 155. Gorgeous. And you just won't go wrong with that. Look at that. You want to go for a ride now too? Time to go get a snack. Sometimes it's like goes to the Dairy Queen and he gets the pup cups for Millie, and then he gets a little vanilla cone or something. Yeah, Millie's a little bit spoiled. She's our only child at home right now. We've got Gail at 165. Okay, we've got Lucy that's out. And is everybody else out? Gail, okay, 165 and Lucy out. Okay, we're going to count this down to Gail, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail for 165. Gail, wonderful. Enjoy that. And thank you, Lucy, for your bids, and everybody. I appreciate you all. Okay. What do? We've got 37 thumbs up. We've got 40 people. Hi, 40 people. Hello, each and every one of you. Dogs are amazing. They deserve being spoiled. They do. Um, I'm a you've probably heard this story before, but I'm a first time dog owner when I got Millie, and Millie is a American Pit Bull Terrier. So uh, I picked a pit bull for my very first dog ever because I was a cat lover all my life. And I couldn't have made a better choice. She is the love of our life. Okay, let me see what I can find here now. This is a size 9, a very special ring. It is made by um, Navajo designer Bernadine Begay Tozy, very famous family in Navajo um, uh, tribe. And this ring is got beautiful sterling silver work, but the main event is the ceramic tiles that were used to make this piece. Gorgeous. It's a substantial piece. It is marked. There's the thickness of that piece, and it has split shank and for stability. And it is marked on the back BBT for Bernadine Begay Tozy. Fabulous. This ring is a size 9. Um, and that is what it looks like. I thought it was just so unusual and so beautiful that I had to get it to share with you guys. You wouldn't see this coming and going. This is what it would look like on if you were on this finger. Um, size, did I say size 9? And it is a start bid of 200. That is what I bought it for, and I'm passing it on to you. Uh, I wanted it for a different finger, and so that, oh, Zelda's in here. Hi, Zelda. How are you, friend? Oh, thank you, Zelda, so much. Zelda's one of my quilting friends, and we have a class coming up we're going to be taking together. Um, let's see, Colette, I have two. You've been an RN for 45 years. Wow. You're retiring in 25 days. Yay, Lisa. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting for you. Uh, Again, this is a ceramic ring made by Bernadine Begay Tozy, a very famous Navajo artist. The Begay family and the Tozy family merged and um, and she is a wonderful artist, highly renowned for her work, and makes very, very special pieces. So I will have this in my collection. Oh, we've got Lucy in for 200. Um, and if anybody else is interested, we would go to 210 or 205. And Zelda, I'm so glad you stopped by. Um, and you are going to love this, Lucy. It it's a stunning piece, and you're not going to run into people that have something like this. And it is you'll get a lot of compliments on it. So it is so good, isn't it, Christy? It's so good. So I'm going to count this down to Lucy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Lucy. Um, and thank you, Lucy. Thank you for your bids and congratulations. You will love this so much. Yay. Wear it well. Yes, I'm sure she will. Yes, I love it, love it, love it. Very nice piece. Congratulations. Okay, next one. Okay, this is a sterling silver made in Mexico, adjustable, beautiful. I got a few of these rings, and this one right now is setting at a size 8, but look at that. Beautiful. And I have a cuff that I'm going to be showing later that's also made in Mexico um, by the Artisan. Oh, good thing it's adjustable so I can get my finger out. There is the adjustability right underneath there. So it'll go, up probably 2 sizes, down 2 sizes. And this is a heart. Um, and it is marked on the inside 925. This is a new ring. It's not a vintage ring. I believe our friend Kirsten has had some similar to this. And I am doing a start bid on this ring of $80. A start bid of $80. It's pretty fabulous. And we've got Karen Peterson in for 80. And we'd be looking for 85 if anybody else is interested. And I don't know, Christy, did you get this ring? I'm not sure if you have this ring. I'm almost thinking you might. And if you do, it's really quite by accident. I didn't know. It's all of a sudden coming in my mind that you might. Jessica, hi, Jessica. Welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Tammy, are you back? Thank you. Or maybe you've been in here the whole time. How's the weather there in Wisconsin? I can't wait to see you in a month. We're all getting together for the 4th of July parades and picnics and just all kinds of good family fun. So can't wait. Can't wait to see you, Tammy. All right. We're going to go ahead and oh, you don't. Okay. We're going to go ahead and count this down to Karen. Karen, good get. Good get. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen for 80. Very good, Karen. Good get. You have all Kirstens, yeah? Okay, I thought so. All right. And trying to find like an 8, 9 ring. Oh, here's one. Here's a 9 that's really cool. It is oh wait, is that it? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's an artisan. Okay. Everybody's gonna love this ring, I think. It is a Native American sterling silver opal. Look at this gorgeous ring. It is signed by the artist and it is a size 9. It's a beautiful, beautiful opal ring. The weight on this is 11.82 grams and it's 1 by 5/8 the cab alone. And it is a split shank here for stability. You can look at how the dimension on this ring and look at that flash. Oh my goodness. Yes, beautiful. You're not looking. It's so, I mean, this is so great. So great. You have more coming? Yay, Kirsten. It was a fluke that I got these and I don't plan to get any more. So I'm glad you're going to have more. Okay. So this is a Native American sterling silver opal ring signed by the artist. And the artist is, let me look again because I didn't write it down. I believe it's B. It's in a cursive and it's like B and then goes into an S. So it's artisan signed. You can see it there at the top. And we've got start bid for this sterling silver opal signed by the artist ring of 180. 180 for this large opal. Now this is large. It's a size 9 and it is a stunner. It will you will get tons and tons of compliments on that. It goes for much more than this. Hi, Robert. Are you working? And yeah, it'd be too big for you, Christy. So it is, it's, I don't think it's reconstituted, but it's, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's probably, you know, it could be lab enhanced or whatever. Lisa is in, regardless of whether it is or not. It's still gorgeous and beautiful and quality piece and well sought after, very much sought after, and go for more than what I've actually brought it for. So I did a lot of research on that and but I wanted to bring it to this, and Lisa's in for 180. It's just stunning, stunning. It isn't shy, not shy at all. Isn't that just like, picture yourself walking down the street. I'm animated today, you guys. Oh, okay, we're going to call this down. We're going to call this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for your bids and congratulations. Congratulations, friend. Okay. Okay. And thank you. Here's a size 7 inlay marked sterling, and the designer is H. Smith. His name is Harold. So H. Smith. It is an inlaid Southwestern style spiny oyster, orange spiny oyster, black onyx, and turquoise with the sterling silver going in between each layer. Really pretty. It's the shank is split in 3 directions for stability again. This is what it looks like. Here is the back side. And this one is a start bid of 65. This ring goes for $100 all day long, and but we are going with the 65. Anybody with a size 7, and it's designer made H. Smith, and he makes a lot of the inlaid turquoise and spiny rings, all of those kinds. You will see these rings up for auction in like live auctioneers and different places, and that's where I got mine. So um, from the auctioneer house to bring to you guys. So it is a size 7. I have one that's my own personal one that's a little bit different, but it's also an H. Smith one and my size. So this one's too small for me. Okay. What else is in there? Oh, yeah. Stamp Sterling and H. Smith. See if we can get it up there. Yeah, we all have, I think all of us in this group have probably gorgeous, gorgeous things. Okay, thank you for looking. All right. Here's one for the 4th of July, which is just a month away. And it is a pearl, coral, and lapis adjustable sterling silver ring. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? You can see the work on the bezel. What am I trying to say? The sawtooth bezel. It is adjustable. Right now it is set, at like about a 9. And I have shown this once before, so I'm bringing the price down today. But I just thought it would go really good with somebody if they wanted to wear it on the 4th of July. There's lots of parades going on across the country and celebrations and picnics and that kind of thing. But this is what that would look like on. Really cool. And it is a start bid of 65. A start bid of 65. It is coral, lapis, and pearl. Really, really cool. Just and it's adjustable, so it'll go up or down. So it'd be fit just about anybody. You'd be talk of the picnic. Does everybody have big plans for the holidays coming up? I mean, it's a month away, but I have lots of planning to do. Oh, yeah, it'll go to a 7, Christy. There's the back, and so it'll go right down to a 7, no problem at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the family's gonna love that, Christy. It's all American. Gonna be hanging out with your family. Awesome, Nancy. All right, we're gonna call this down to Christy. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Christy. And thank you, Christy. Congratulations. The family's gonna love it, and I want to see a post. Okay. Are we having fun? I am. So glad you're all of you guys are here with me today. Should we do a few more rings and then move on? I think we should do just a few more and then we'll move on. Okay. This ring is a rare sterling silver bronze large blue lapis lazuli and turquoise ring. It is called Echo of a Dreamer. And that the designer is Echo of a Dreamer. And this is what it looks like. You've got the lapis that goes, the lapis that goes all the way around it. You've got the turquoise in the center. It is mixed metal, so it's sterling silver with all of that ball work. And then we've got bronze all around the edges here. And this ring is too small for me, but it's a size 7. It's a collectible ring, and my comps that I found were 235 on eBay. Uh, and Etsy was 220. However, I don't like to use Etsy for a comparable. It weighs 19.37, and I am starting this ring at $95. $95. I reduced it considerably for somebody to get it home. It is a collector's ring. Echo of a Dreamer. And you can look that up if you want to take a screenshot. I can do that and stay still for you if you would like. You can take a screenshot and look at it later, or get a hold of me at a later time if you're interested. Oh, thank you, Corvus. Oh, thank you so much. um, so, yeah, it is a great company, and it is very expensive, and but I got it for a really good price, and so I do want to share it with you guys, and if somebody wants to look it up later or is interested at a later date, just shoot me an email, like I said. And we've got Gail in for 95. All right, Gail, I'm glad you took a look at that, and um, and you are not going to go wrong with this, Gail. So we're going to go ahead and call it down to you, Gail. Um, and going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail for 95. Sorry, 95. All right, Gail. Thank you. Thank you, and congratulations. That's going to be great for your jewelry wardrobe. So, yay. All right, 95. Gail, everybody, I'm having so much fun. I'm so glad you're here. And you make my day so bright. True story. Okay, well, I think we'll just we'll move on from rings right now. I think we shall move on to something else. How long have we been on now? Let's see, what time is it? Okay, yeah, let's move on from rings. And thanks everybody for looking at those. And we're going to go to some earrings right now. I have some great, it's a ring and earrings. They go together. I'm not selling them together. Size, Connie. Let's see. Connie, that ring that I just sold was size 7, Echo of a Dreamer, but it went to Gail. So sold to Gail. Is that the question? May need to refresh, Connie. Yeah. Thanks for putting that in the chat. I think Connie might be a little bit behind. True. So, excuse me. Okay. All right. Back to this. I have it's an opal ring and opal earrings that I had in my haul, and they're just sensational flashes. They're unbelievable. They are sterling silver, covered in this I don't know what they call that. And Christy or Kirsten or Colette, can you tell me what this is? This dip that they use over the sterling silver when you have, because I'm not sure. Gunmetal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've got to write that down because I could not think of it. Makes total sense now that you say it. So here we go. This is the ring. It is opal. When I did the gem, oh gosh, there's a gem app, and it was saying that it was the real opals and not anything fake or reconstituted or whatever, and has really pretty flash. If you can see that, the size of this ring is a 9.5. So a 9.5. This is what it looks like. And if you didn't see my haul, how pretty that is. Let me get it closer so you can see it. And if you did see my haul, here are earrings that are very similar. They've got the gunmetal as well. And so I found them at the same shop. So they're married and going to live happily ever after, I think. No, I don't know. You don't have to buy them together, or if anybody's interested. But anyway, this is the backing. This is the backing on the earrings. So it's a post back with this nice little lever back that comes up and hugs the back of your ear. And we're going to start with the ring. The ring is a size 9.5. It's sterling silver, and it has seven of the larger opals, and then it has 12 small gemstones that pick up the light. And what it goes high on the persidium, so I'm not sure exactly what it is, but if this is a start bid of 55, a start bid of 55 for this opal, beautiful gunmetal ring. Isn't that neat? It's stunning. It's vintage. So really cool. Yeah, we've got my Captiva in for 55. The next bidder, if they is interested, we'd be looking for 60. And it is so pretty. So pretty. Um, it's flowered. It's just, and we've got Mary. Hi, Mary. Welcome in, Mary. Nice to see you. Mary is at 60. We've got my Captiva in at 75. This is a stunning piece. We've got Mary is from New Zealand. Sure. I've never shipped overseas, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm willing to do that. So there's probably somebody in our group that would know more about it, but I can definitely check it out at the post office and see what we need to do. So I'll be happy to. So we've got my Captiva in for 75. Mary, if you're coming in, you would be going at 80. Yeah, Kirsten would know. Okay, very good. You're out. Mary's out. So we're going to sell it to my Captiva. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to my Captiva. Congratulations. And thank you for your bids, Mary. And there we go. Okay. That's a good one. And now we'll go ahead and do the earrings. And the earrings are also gunmetal and opal. And they have a 2-inch drop. I do have 2 of them. Oh, here comes the husband and the dog. Again, stunning, flashy. Oops. And we're going to start bid on these is 85. Start bid on the earrings is 85. And they're a 2-inch drop. There's 2 of them, gunmetal. And here we go. Echo of a Dreamer is connected to Mars and Valentine, owned by Uma Thurman's. Is that right? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. Well, highly collectible. So wonderful. I should have these on a deal, but these are the earrings that go actually with that ring. If anybody's interested, get them close. Absolutely. Thank you, Christy, for the reminder. Oh, really? Oh, really, Connie? Thank you for that. All that information. That's cool. So that's what they are. They're opal, gunmetal, and I appreciate everybody for taking a look at that. And if you're interested in the future, I will have that. But they're a wonderful piece. Wonderful earrings. Okay. And what did I do with the sec to those? The sec to those? I bet it flew off my table from the wind. Oh, of the wind of my fan. Okay. We're going to pass. And thank you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Here's some pretties. 39 people in the house. Hey. And 43 thumbs up. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. I'm so blessed by all of you guys. Here is some half hoop, kind of cobblestone earrings. They are multi-stone half hoop. So you can see the hoop right there. They're thick, substantial. We've got all kinds of stone. We have turquoise and lapis and coral and moonstone. So we have shells as well. The weight is 10.7. And the start bid on these is 45 for these great Southwestern design earrings. Let's see if there's something marked on the back. I'm thinking there is, and I just didn't write it down. But the start bid is 45. Southwest design. It's marked 925. They are vintage, 925. So you can see the patina on them. I did clean them up just a little bit because they were pretty black. And so you've got the turquoise, the moonstone, the coral, and lapis. Very nice. I think I wore a pair similar to these in my last week's show. Very similar to these in my last week's show. There we go. And they weigh 10.7, so they wouldn't be too heavy for your ears. It would be like 5 grams in each ear. So Merce. Hi, Merce. Hi, Merce. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, thank you everybody for taking a look at these, and we're going to pass and we're going to move on to the next one. So okay. I don't know if there's anybody here that's interested in some pink conch, but I got these butterfly earrings, and they're so pretty. Look at them. So pretty, so pretty. I love pink conch shell. And they are post earrings. They are marked 925, and they are rhodium plated, and oh, got it. I didn't have to crawl on my hands and knees again. They do, yeah, they look like Leo Feeney. They're really, really nice earrings. So, and they are going to be a wonderful start bid of $36. If anybody is looking for pink conch shell, love my pink conch, but I am moving some of it on, and Merce is in for 36. Beautiful butterfly. Yeah, let's see. I got a scale right here. Let me weigh them for sure, okay? They are um 7 grams, so 3.5 grams per ear, so very light. Perfect. They'd be perfect. And so pretty. So pretty. I have pink conch turtles for my granddaughters that they will get later. Yeah, 3.5 grams in each year. So we've got Merce in for 36. If anybody's interested, we would be looking for 38. And we'll just give it another moment. And yep, Merce wants them. So we are going to call them down to Merce, and going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Merce for 36. Congratulations, Merce. Thank you for your bid. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robert. Yes, I do too. Trying to think right off the top of my head. Yeah, I think I got that from Christy. Ladies Who Loop. So that is where I got that from. Okay. Here is a really neat very pure summer. Yeah. I even have a bracelet coming up that's pink conch, if anybody's interested in that. That's got pink conch cabochons all the way around it. So I'll be bringing that up in a little bit. This is sterling silver inlay post earrings. Really cool. Oops, that guy's flipped up over there. Get where you're supposed to be. There we go. So we've got black onyx, mother of pearl, and turquoise. Really cool. Oh, go this direction. I'm direction challenged during shows. This is 1.5 inches by 1 1/8 inches, And I did not check the weight, but I've got my scale right here, and they are 14 grams. So we'd be talking 7 grams per ear. Very beautiful pair. Goes really good with my shirt, matter of fact. And the start bid on these is in Inlay. Let's see if they're marked. Can't remember. They are marked sterling on that one and not marked on the other one. So, and they are vintage. They are vintage piece, sterling, inlay work, and the start bid on these is 60. They're big. So they're big, substantial, well worth the $60. And this is what they would look like on. Very catchy. Very beautiful, I have to say. But I can't wear them all. I can't keep them all. No, they're not desert rose. They are not desert rose. I will double check one more time, but no. They are just marked sterling, and no DTR, no J King, no anything. They are. Let me try one on for you here, and I will clean them. Better put the back on just to be safe. So I'll go flopping out. Those are pretty cool. I like them. I like those. Okay. Is Ellen in here? Hello, Ellen. Where are you? You probably passed. Oh, I see. Desert Rose. Oh, gotcha. Hi. Hi, Ellen. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping. They do match my outfit. They're like perfect. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys for taking a look at them. And I'm going to go ahead and pass. And if anybody's interested, I will have them here. And there we go. Very nice inlay work. Inlay is a lot of work to do. I could only just imagine. Oh, thank you, Doug. 4 more. 4 more. Oh my gosh. Okay, pass on that. And here's a snazzy fun part. I mean, they're not snazzy. They're just sterling silver, but I just love them. They have such a cool design. And I didn't clean these up at all. I left all the natural patina because people like that. If they were going to be mine, I'd probably just lightly buff them a little bit. But they're super cool. They're sterling silver earrings, and the weight of them are 13.82 grams. But look at the design of these. They are so awesome. They have a 3-inch drop, and I just think they're beyond cool, vintage. Ball, I mean, imagine them hanging here and doing their thing. So the start bid on these, and they weigh, did I say? Yeah, they're 13.82 grams, and the start bid of these sterling silver 3-inch drop earrings is $38 for these. They are amazing. I have to tell you, amazing. They are the shepherd's hook earrings, long. They're vintage. You can see how long that the back of that shepherd's hook is. That's a sign of a vintage piece. And we've got Dana in for 38. If anybody else is interested, there we go. Yippee-I-O at 40. They are great, and I mean great earrings. This was one that I was tugging and pulling with myself because they are so great. We got Yippee. We had Dana in at 42, Yippee at 44. And so they would be, let's see, about 6.5 grams in each ear, which is not too heavy in my opinion, but it's what works for you guys. So we've got Dana has passed to Yippee. So we've got Dana out, and very good. We are going to call these to Yippee. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Yippee for 44. Congratulations. And Dana, thank you for your bids. Wonderful. And that was fun. Those are some fun ones. They're great. Just great. Okay. Now, I did bring these up, or maybe I didn't. No, I don't think I did. These are some really cool bear earrings, Zuni bear, spirit bear, whichever you'd like to call them. They are a vintage piece. Look at them. They are so cool. Look at the sterling work of the arrow going through the body, the turquoise cab and the coral cab. They are vintage. You can see the length again, of the shepherd's hook. They are marked on the back, sterling, and the maker's mark is L. So the maker's mark, so they are signed by the artist, L, and they are a 2-inch drop. The bear is like 1.25 by 1.25, I would say. Really neat. So maker's mark L, and turquoise and coral. And the starting bid on these really cool Zuni spirit bears are 45. Start bid 45 for these great earrings. Native American, awesome earrings. Love them. Oh, here, let me get them closer. Yay. See that arrow going through? Just really cool. They are a substantial earring. So they, the weight, they are not cheaply made in any way. And they are 9 grams. So 4.5 grams per ear. And there we go. Hey, Leslie, how are you? Welcome in, Leslie. Did you get a package from me today, Leslie? Oh my gosh, I have 52 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I've got 51 people in here, and we've got 52 thumbs up. Thank you. You guys are all so wonderful. I appreciate you so much. And I have a secret. I am not going to tell you the whole part of it because you're just going to have to hang on the edge of your seat. until next week when I go live and the whole story will come out. But um, I'm going to go ahead and um, pass on these. And if anybody's interested in the future, just let me know. But we're going to take a pass on those. And, or did somebody put in? Oh, no. Okay. Great, great, great. And that was, okay. All right. So we have 56 thumbs up. Okay. I'm going to give you a clue. Okay, next week I'm going to tell the whole story. But I was doing some thrifting in the beginning of this spring. And I did many videos on this one particular weekend. I will encourage you guys to go back and take a look at some videos of my flea market shopping. See if you can get a hint from that video of what I might be sharing with you. But the date range was like a month and a half ago. You know what? Can you look for me, Colette? So it was a series of like 3 or 4 videos of me at the flea market in Cedar Rapids. And I would encourage you to look at that. And what I'm going to tell you is I found something very, very, very special there. And the rest of the story is going to come out next week. I may pull a quick show next Monday, just like 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock or something, a small show where I will then share my secret and the excitement that goes along with that. And I think you guys are all really going to be amazed and interested in it. And it's been a great spring and a fun finding for me. So did I leave you hanging? Okay. So hi, Karen, hi there. Welcome in. Nope, I didn't buy the shop. And yeah, that's all I can tell you about it right now. So I will spill the beans, but if I come live next Monday, remember Leslie from Vintage and Vino does every other Monday. So we're rotating Mondays so we don't overlap. And I'm doing every other Monday with Christy might pop in on a few Mondays too. And then Leslie's the other Monday where she's doing a 4 o'clock Zoom meetings with her memberships, her members. And so if I do come on next Monday, it'll be like 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock just for a couple of hours so that I don't run into Leslie's time. Okay. All right. Very good. Let's move on. Yeah, go ahead and guess away. I'm not going to answer them. Okay. Here are some sterling silver feather earrings. They are snake eyes, 2.5-inch American, Native American feather drop. Look at the snake eyes on those. These are vintage, really beautiful, really beautiful. If there's anybody that happens to have the snake eye bracelets, What a wonderful addition this would make. And this Native American has 2-inch drops, and the start bid is 42. Start bid is 42. For the 2 feather drops, the snake eye turquoise that's turning a beautiful, beautiful deep turquoise color. And they are post. And it looks like, oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, Leonore's in for 42. Wonderful. Those are great. This is what they would look like on. And a 2-inch drop. Oh, they're making that noise. Here, if I tip it back, then they won't flap against the card, and then we don't all have to listen to that. This is because this is a thriller night. If I would have it all together to tell you, I would, but I don't. So I'm going to maybe do a pop. Yeah, I'll probably pop on next Monday for a short show. But generally, my schedule's going to be every other week. Just so everybody knows. Okay, we're going to count these down to Leonore. Going once, going twice, and fair warning is sold to Leonore. Thank you, Leonore, and congratulations. Okay. Okay. Everybody's getting some great things. Love it. And I don't know if there's any whale lovers in the group. These are some 14 karat gold. 14 karat gold plated. 14 karat gold plated. Little turquoise whales. Oh my gosh. Aren't they cute? I found them on this card, and it says 14 karat gold plate, handcrafted in the USA. It doesn't get any better than that. And the start bid on these are $22. $22 for these cute little whales. Anybody going on any summer vacations, going to the beach, hanging out. Nancy's in for 22. Aren't they cute? That crushed turquoise, 14 karat gold plated. They're just adorable. I found these at my local thrift. And Tanya's back in. Hey, Tanya. You guys, I'm having so much fun. Karen, I'm so glad you're joining. You're going to be doing a pop-up live one of these days. Wonderful. Wonderful, Karen. We'll watch for it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and count these down to Nancy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nancy for 22. Thank you, Nancy, and congratulations. These earrings I found, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I was visiting my daughter, and we went to a thrift store in a nearby town. They are Native American sterling marked with the maker's mark JM. And this is what they look like. They have like the sun ray going out, and this is a pearl. However, what I want to share with you is this pearl is interchangeable. So if you have any kind of post earrings at all, you just put them through. How do I hold this so you can see it? So there's the pearl and it comes right out. So there's the little hole right there that your pearl post goes into. And if you have any post earrings, doesn't matter what if it is, a turquoise, a spiny, a diamond, whatever it is, you can put it right through that hole. So these are designer earrings and they are marked JM with a pearl. You can change them out and they weigh 7.5 grams and the drop is 2 inches. So it has a 2-inch drop. Here is, let me get them. There is the maker's mark on the back. Right. Up. Where'd it go? My finger was on top of it. It's right up here on top. And JM. And the start bid on these is 38. Start bid is 38 for these interchangeable Southwestern Native American earrings, designer JM. And let me get them back up here for you guys to show. And then, like I said, if you have any posts of any kind, you can interchange them out. So they just are really cool. I thought, what a great idea. They are substantial and thick, very quality, well-made designer earrings. And it looks like we had Dana in for 38. Nancy went to 40. Dana at 42. Nancy out. You are going to love these. And we are going to go ahead and call them down to Dana. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Dana. And they're a 2-inch drop, Dana. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Dana at 42. Okay. Great. Enjoy those. I can't wait to see the combinations that you might use on those or hear about them. And maybe next week I'll have a new quilt up. I had one out to put up, but time got away from me, so I didn't get them up. Here is something pretty funky. It's a 4.5-inch drop, sterling silver. It is a stone I have never heard of. And where did I put? Let's see. Well, I'll just hold them. I know, I'll hook them on my wand. They are sterling silver, and the stone is called Gibbsite, Gibbsite. They're a beautiful, like cobalt blue. Look at how pretty those are. I mean, really vibrant blue with all this sterling silver cone work, and they have a 4.5-inch drop. Let me bring them down here. 4.5-inch drop. Those are spectacular. And I have never heard of Gibbsite before. So these are a shoulder duster. And the start bid, because I got them really good, is $16. $16 for sterling silver, 4.5-inch drop Gibbsite. Gibbsite. Sterling silver earrings. And we have Jennifer in for $16. Thank you, Jennifer. Aren't those cool? I got to make sure I don't stick this wand in my ear. Okay. Cobalt blue, really pretty. Leslie, I didn't even see what your answer was. But anyway, I sent a package to you, and I think you're going to Canada tomorrow. And so one of our Canadian friends I sent to you so that you could send that. And I also have something in the box for you. Okay, we're going to count this down to Jennifer. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Jennifer. Congratulations, Jennifer. Enjoy those. Congrats, my friend. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope so. I thought I saw that it was delivered, but I'm not positive. Yeah, I'm not positive. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. And here is some good, Leslie. Here's some fantastic Larimar earrings. These earrings are sterling silver, very beautiful oval design, and what I would call, again, a gem grade. Look at those, a gem grade stone. I can't say enough about these. Look at how beautiful that is. Okay, these weigh 18.8 grams. So they're a substantial piece, and they are designer signed. They're marked 925, and the designer mark is like an 8-leaf, like a daisy. So a flower. And what's our friend Dina Marie do? Our friend Dina Marie does this or something funny. Okay, these Larimar earrings are high grade Larimar, and they are a start bid of 45. Start bid of 45. They are going to be 9 grams in each ear. They're fabulous, fabulous. I know. Don't you miss Dina? I know she's enjoying her retirement though. She is, and I'm so happy for her. You were going to say, somebody's got to pick up for Dina, right? We miss our Dina. But she had it down because I can't quite get it. Okay, these are start bid of 45. Wonderful. Look at the color of these. The depth of color, the beautiful, beautiful ocean deep blue. Love it. She's going to do a pop up in a few weeks. Wonderful. Yeah, I know. I've seen Tanya do it too. I love it. We all need to adapt it because it's just perfect. Okay, I appreciate you taking a look at these, and we're going to go ahead and pass. And we are going to move on from earrings. And okay. So we've done some earrings. We've done some pendants. We've done some rings. So I think it's time for us to go ahead and jump to some necklaces and cuffs. How's that sound? I'm going to take a drink. Oh, hey, what happened to my music? I didn't even miss it, but I wonder what happened. Shall I get something else on real quick? Here we go. Oh, that was easy. Hey, Painted Pony, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Monday. Great to see you. Okay. We are going to go with necklaces next. And I'm going to start with this first one that is just a really sweet sterling silver and turquoise petit point turquoise and coral with a little sterling dangle. The chain is a 20-inch chain, and I found this in that little town by my daughter's house. It is marked sterling, and I've worn it a few times since I've had it, and I love it because it's just a nice little petite little added color here. And it's Native American signed sterling, 1 3/4 inch pendant. And the start bid for this guy is start bid of $40. Start bid 40, and I'm going to find a bust. Well, here we go. Just really petite, cute, Native American. And I apologized earlier for my nails. They all broke off, and but that's just a sweet, dainty piece. If anybody's looking for anything like that on a 20-inch chain, it is sweet. It is a great layering piece, definitely. Layering is the name of the game. It never goes out of style. The more, the merrier, so they say. Thank you. Thank you, Leonore. You're so sweet. Everybody's so awesome. Okay. I appreciate everybody for looking. And we're going to go ahead and pass on this for now. Okay, thank you. Oh, heck. Let's do a drop. Let's do a drop on this. Let's go 35. 35. That's the chain alone right there, is because it's brand new chain. 35, if anybody's interested. Get that home. Oh, I should do start bid 35. There we go. And we've got Nancy in for 35. Wonderful, Nancy. It's such a good piece. And we've got Rebecca at 35. Rebecca, if you want to come in at 37, that would be great. I just would love to see it go home with somebody because it's so petite and nice. Gorgeous. Everything's going with my outfit today. And we've got Nancy at 39. And we've got Rebecca out, so we're going to call this to Nancy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nancy for 39. Thank you, Nancy. And thank you for your bids, Rebecca. Thank you so much. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. I don't know. let's, yeah. I love my fetish necklaces, and I have quite a few. But this particular one I have on right here is one that I got from Christie. So it came from our Santa Fe area, um, and it's special to me. And I found this one to share with all of you guys. It's a really good one. Hi, Bruce. Welcome in again. I bet you're busy getting ready for your show. So this one is 30 inches long. I need to get a bust. Let me get this one here. I'm sorry about that. I should have been more organized here. I forgot my other bust where I have my light box. I left a couple busts in there from doing my haul, and I needed to bring it back in here with me. So, okay. This fetish, fetishes are really important pieces in the Native American culture, and they depict different animals that they have, um, and that they, either use whatever for food, for whatever they do. And so this is a 30-inch fetish necklace. It's with turquoise, amber, lapis, onyx, purple, spiny, malachite, and a big bear at the bottom. He is it's just a really, really good one. This thing is 30 inches long. So what it has is up here at the top, it is an infinity or a throw over, um, a fetish. And so it has all of this amber, and then it goes into your different stones and shells. And then so it's got bears and it's got squirrels and it has birds and fish, and then ends with this big turquoise bear. Really fantastic. So lapis, turquoise, amber, purple spiny, malachite, onyx, and the start bid for this one is 95, and it is a great price. This goes easy, easy, easy for 175. So I am going at 95 for a start bid. And it looks like we've got Bruce in, and it's so fantastic. It's a stunner. And if there's anybody, Catherine is coming in. Catherine, if you could go to 100, Catherine, and it has black. I don't know if I said the black onyx earlier. Yeah. Turquoise amber, lapis, black onyx, purple spiny, malachite, and the big turquoise bear. It is long. It is 30-inch long fetish. So we've got Bruce up to 125. All day long, it goes for a lot more. Um, and it actually, I wear mine a lot because I love them so much. Uh, they're different, and they just mean a lot to me. So we've got Bruce up at 175, and um, oh, whew, that was scary. Gotta be careful with these. Okay. All right. We've got popcorn. Boo, boo, boo. What do I want to say with the bear, Yogi Bear? Yabba dabba doo. I'm sitting on my hands. Rebecca's sitting on her hands. We've got Catherine in at 200. Catherine, hi, how are you? How are you, friend? It's so nice to see you. And Catherine, it's so good to see you. Catherine is at 200. This is what it will look like on. Mine actually is not as good as this one, I have to say. It pales in comparison, but this one's special to me, and I wanted to be able to offer something great to you guys. So I'm so glad. Where's Bruce at? Bruce is out. Okay, very good. So we're going to call this down to you, Catherine. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold, Catherine. And thank you so much. And thank you for your bids, Bruce. And Catherine, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. And let's see. All right. And Catherine, were you in earlier when I showed my it is stunning. When I showed the Rainbow Man, I'm not sure if you were here or not. And I know that I think you would like that. So I just wanted to double check because I can pull that out. Congratulations. All right. Thank you, Tama. Welcome in, Tama. Nice to see you. Or Tama. See, now I want to call you Tama because we have a town called Tama, but it's probably Tama. So sorry if I mispronounced it there. What's the Rainbow Man? Well, let me show you what the Rainbow Man is. Let me see. It's probably in my pass. Passes here. Nope, it's right here. He's a rainbow man pendant. And hi, Tammy. Welcome in, Tammy. So nice to see you. Tama like Alabama. Okay, Tama, great. Yeah, I just have that town, Tama, and actually that's where our Indian reservation is. And so when I see your name, it wants to come out wrong, but I do know. Okay, Rainbow Man is a pendant. He's 2.5 inches long. He's 1 3/8 inches wide. He's Native American, and he's signed. He is signed Tex A. He's a good sized one. Weighs 13.34 grams, and he's a pendant, and there is his maker's mark on the back right there. And he would go on a chain or a torque as well, or as a pendant. And he, I said, 2.5 inches by 1 3/8, and the start bid on him. Oh gosh, no, start bid is 160. Start bid is 160, and we have, yes, Tama, Iowa, exactly. Dana, how do you know Tama, Iowa? He is a pen. He is a pen, but he can be, I mean, you can put a chain through there and he will be a pendant. So, or you can get that converter thing that goes on the actual pin part. But like if there was somebody who wanted to make a ring out of him, look how big he takes up my whole finger. Whole thing. It is a pin. So there's not a pendant bail on there, but you can put a necklace through that area and still hang him, Bruce. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty great. Nana Tink, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've got 46 people in the house. Hello, hello, hello. And we're going to go ahead and call this down to Bruce. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Bruce for $160. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you and congratulations. And Rainbow Man found his home. All right. Glad to see that. Earlier we were saying he'll find his home someday. Okay, here is another Lapis pendant. This one is really big. This Lapis pendant is chunky. It's sterling silver, really heavy. And it is artisan made. It's 18-inch chain. There we go. This is a vintage piece. It's open back, stamped 925, and tested. And let me get you it weighs 32.52 grams. It has a drop of over 2.5. It has a drop of over 2.5 and 2-inch here to here, 2.5 here to here. Substantial. This guy is going to be a start bid of 60. A start bid of 60. Really gorgeous, big lapis lazuli. And we have Gail in for 60. And we have Rebecca in for 65. Let me put this on a bust for you so you can see how big and substantial. Look at that color. I forgot I had this one too. We've got, yeah, it is Dana. Rebecca at 75. We've got Gail in at 80. And I appreciate you all. We've got Rebecca at 85 and Gail at 90. I'm going to take a sip real quick. Dana, we're going to have to talk because I didn't get to see what, how you know about Tama, Iowa. That's about 40 minutes from my house. Gail's in at 100 and Rebecca is out. And so we're going to call this down to Gail, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gail. And thank you. Thank you for your bids, Rebecca and Gail. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. You're going to love that one. It's not shy. Tama was saying her mom saw Tama from a sign in Iowa. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. Probably going down Interstate 80. Okay, this is a cool ammonite, Amaz, Amazonite. Oh, you guys. I'm glad I can laugh at myself. It is all hand knotted, and it's got 7.5 millimeter beads, and it is 50 inches long. It is so cool. It is like a matte finish on the amazite, and just stunner. All hand knotted. I had one like this probably about 5-6 shows ago, like my second or so, third show. And it flew out the door, and I had a chance to find another one, and I picked it up because I just think it's really, really a neat stone. Really cold, all hand knotted if we can get it close for you to see. There we go. And I think that Colette has used these beads in some of her lariats that she makes, and necklaces on her website. If you've never visited Colette's website, check it out. She has some beautiful things on there. Yes, she has. So these are 7 millimeter. It's an infinity length. Infinity necklace, meaning there is no clasp, there's no beginning, there's no end. And it is 96 grams. And the start bid on this is 52. Start bid 52. And there it is doubled up. It's 50 inches long, and just a gorgeous, gorgeous layering piece. Any of your pendants and things would just go so beautifully on this. There we go. And 52, Amazonite. Amazonite? Maybe I finally got it. You got to go. Okay, Bruce. See you later. Fantastic, Bruce. I hope to have the orders out in the mail Wednesday, Thursday at the latest is my plan. So, okay. Oh, that's really interesting, Tama. Okay, we are going to drop this one drop, and we are going to go to 47. We'll do start bid 47 if anybody's interested in this. It's such a good one. But if not, I may send this off to our dear friend Colette to see what she might want to do with that. I can't believe how much I've grown in the last 10 shows that I can actually watch the chat, keep up it pretty good, and sell at the same time and talk. It's like, all these moving parts. And I didn't think it was possible. So, yeah, isn't it pretty? You might have been the one that got the last necklace. I can't remember, Christina. Oh, why? Okay. All right. Thank you for taking a look. And we're going to pass. And I just need to write down that we dropped that to 47 so I know when and if I bring that up again. Okay. Okay, this is an absolute stunning piece. I have brought this up once before, so I'm going to take a little drop on it, but not much because it's worth every dime and it's unbelievable. This guy is amber on a leather cord. And look what's on the end of this leather cord. Look at the size of that amber. It is frigging crazy. That is a sterling silver bead. It is just crazy. I cannot believe the size of that. It is a 3 by 1.5 inch pendant, so 3 inches. And let me put it on a bust for you to take a look at. And you guys probably, maybe you remember seeing it. I don't know. But that is just ginormous. Ginormous. It is a big chunk. And so the start bid on this guy is going to be 150. Start bid is 150 for this large, and this is a conservative price for this. Is 150, and it's sterling silver on a leather change, and the length of it. Oh, let me see the length of the leather. Okay, Leslie. Very good. We'll see. Did you find it? I didn't look. Did you find the package then? Okay, so it's 30-inch drop. It's a 30-inch drop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Leslie's not feeling good. Oh, not feeling great today. Oh, I'm sorry, Les. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody for taking a look at this. This is amazing. Oh, Yippee IO's in for 150. Okay, Yippee. Yeah, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And a statement, a real statement piece. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm so glad it's going to go to somebody's home. Let's see if you can see it. I'm going the wrong way. But right back here, right there, is my statement piece. And so I didn't need another one. Aqua Lover, way to go, Yippee. Okay, I also have to go. You have to go too, Mama. Okay. Okay, very good. All right, thank you. And we're going to call this down to Yippee. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Yippee for 150. Yay, Yippee. Congratulations, friend. Congratulations. I am so glad to see it going to a good home. That is amazing. Okay. Now I haven't, what time are we doing? Okay. I mean, I'm okay to keep going. I'm not quite at 3.5. Bruce and Dennis don't come on for a little while yet. And I haven't brought out any of our cuffs or anything yet and just started necklaces. So is everybody still good? Okay. All right. I know Mama has to go over and moderate for Bruce and Dennis. Here is a sterling silver bead ball necklace. It is 18 inches. I wore last summer a bead ball, sterling silver bead ball necklace nearly every day. I haven't got it out yet for this season, but I love them. I love them. I also wear a bracelet of a bead ball, and this one is 18 inches long. And these, it's 10 millimeter beads, and these at start at $100 generally by the some of the other resellers that I know, and I'm starting it at $80. $80 start bid, 80 for an 18-inch bead ball. It is strung on chain. You will see it is on chain. Very quality, very nicely made. You can put any of your turquoise pendants on it. Any pendants. You can put your Lapis on it, your Larimar, coral, spinies. Really, really quality made, and strung on the actual chain. I don't know what they call that chain. I know that there's a word for it, but I'm bringing it to you. Start bid at 80 and 10 millimeter beads. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so nice to see everybody. Oh, do you already have one, Lisa? Yeah, they're great. I wear, like I said, I wore it almost every day last year. Um, and I layered it. So I layered it. I had many different necklace lengths on. I just need to pull it out. And I think it goes great with all of my native stuff. And matter of fact, I got a really wonderful compliment one day when I was in the grocery store, um, wearing all of my turquoise and native along with a necklace just like this. So, yeah, Nana, there are a lot of great channels. We're blessed. We're blessed. We have some great people in the community. Okay. Okay, yes. And thank you everybody for taking a look. And all right. And I'll have this and any other passes here. People can get a hold of me. Oh, she got the package. Great. Great. I'm so glad she got it in time to get that sent off to you, Karen. Fantastic. Okay. So, yeah, I have all my stuff here. People get a hold of me all the time after the sale. So, and if they have to leave and they watch later, so no problems there. Okay, this guy is amazing. This is a sterling silver large 2 cabochon turquoise, on a Rolo chain, Native American pendant. It is so stunning, and it is designer signed. Designer signed. Look at this. Whoa! If I could only sing. Look at the natural matrix in this beautiful blue, deep blue turquoise. And this pendant is, let's see, the pendant drop is 2.5 inches, and the weight of this piece is 53.21 grams. It's a substantial piece with that Rolo link chain. Very, very, very amazing. It is signed. The chain itself is 19 inches. It is signed sterling, and BJA. There is the maker's mark right there. BJA. And this piece, just for the pendant, should be in the neighborhood of about $275. It's that substantial, nice, beautiful. And then with this really thick Rolo chain. Well, I'm going to bring this to you guys. And I'm so excited for this. A start bid of $175 for the whole thing. It is large and in charge, very well made. Look at the size of that bail. If you had even some bench beads or something like that. We've got Dana in for $175. Rebecca, if you want to come in, you go to $180. There you are at $180. It is so good. And I've got it shortened up here. Let me make it longer so you can get a better idea of what it looks like. But and Rebecca, we've got Dana at 185, Rebecca at 190. Yeah, it is my Captiva. It is so great. And look at the rope design, around the pendant. We've got some raindrops. Look at the natural matrix in this stone. I can't get over the beauty of this particular two cabs. They're really big too. And meaty, substantial. So good. So good. So we have Rebecca in at 200. We have Dana has passed to Rebecca. Okay. And if there is no other interest, we're going to call it down. Excuse me. We're going to call it down to Rebecca at going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca, so much. And thank you for your bids, Dana. Wonderful. Congratulations. Okay. And that's a good one. So happy. It's just so fun. The only thing that would make this better is if I could be a fly on your wall when you open up your packages and see the things, because I know when my mail comes, it's like I grab it and I scurry off, Oh, so fun. Okay, here I have a fluorite necklace. And it's 22 inches, and it has 4mm pearls in this necklace. Really cool. And the thing, though, I want to add is that it is not sterling silver. It is silver tone. However, this is about the fluorite and about the pearls. And so it's just the clasp that is silver tone, but who's going to see that, right? So here we go. This is a fluorite necklace. Beautiful. I love how they incorporated the pearls in it. And so that makes the fluorite more fluid and the necklace more fluid and just kind of like silky, like butter. It just is really silky, nice and cool to the touch. And it is a start bid. Let me put it back on here. And it's a start bid. I know, who was it? Christy and Colette have both had fluorite necklaces. This is my first time to have it, and I won it at an auction, and I got a good price. So here we go. It is a start bid of 46. The start bid of 46 with pearl. So it's this beautiful fluorite with the greens and the purples and the pearls, which are all real. Look at that. And very fluid, very nice. Hi, Ash. I didn't know you were here. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. There is Ash here. Okay. And if anybody else is interested, we'd be going for 48 fluorite and pearl. And the length is 22 inches. So it's a very nice length, perfect length. And we've got Yippee-I-O in at 50. Okay, Yippee. And Ash, if you want to go into 52, we'll be looking for 52. This is a super fantastic necklace. I have never had it before. So this is my first time of laying my eyes on it when I got this, and I was very pleased. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. And what I'm finding out is it's really sought after too. So very neat. Oh yes, I'm sorry. $5 increments now. Thank you, Christina. I'm just lost. And that's thank you, Yippee. Reminds me of ice cubes. Yeah. Right. They're so glossy and so pretty. I just love the colors. You've got those really deep pool, aside pool colors, the lighter greens and the amethyst colors. Super, super nice. We've got Ash at 70. And I like how this will move with you. So that's pretty key. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Beautiful for summer. Right. Yes, yes. Okay. UPI's out. And we're going to call this down to Ash. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Ashbel. And thank you for your bids, GPIO, and congratulations, Ash. Enjoy that. Okay. And somebody. I was thinking maybe I missed something there, but I don't think I did. So, all right. Thank you. Congratulations. What else are we going to pull out of here? Okay, this is a knotted, all hand knotted green quartzite beaded statement necklace. Look at how pretty that green is. And look at the size of those beads. They're ginormous. Ginormous. My word of the day. This is quartzite beaded statement necklace. It's 20 inches long, beautiful green. And the start bid is $38 for this quartzite 20-inch long, beaded really nice and cold, beautiful green. 38. And it's all hand knotted. It's just super, super stunning. It's a good statement piece. Yeah, it's a great size. Quartzite 20-inch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, Lisa. Okay. Lisa's in for 38. It is a good one. Nice and heavy, nice quartzite, cold to the touch, hand knotted, very pretty. Mhm. Hope everybody's having a good time in the show today. Okay, we are going to call this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And so to Lisa, Lisa, congratulations and thank you. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And a few more necklaces, and then I think we're going to move on to our bracelets. Okay, here we are. We have a stunner. This is Tasco, lapis lazuli, collar necklace, 16-inch. We've got the bracelet with a safety clasp that fits 6.5 to 6 3/4, and the earrings, which are a 1-inch drop. This is an amazing piece, absolutely amazing. The Tasco quality shines through on this, just like all of their things that they put out. But look at the lapis and the sterling work, it's all inlaid. Every piece of that is inlaid between those sterling silver bars in between there. Um, and the the necklace is a 16-inch collar necklace. And I'm going to take it off the bust here and show you a little closer that the clasp looks like this. So you just push the clasp in and pull it out. Easy as pie, just like all of our Tasco pieces. And you just place it back in there. If I get my bifocals lined up just right so I can see. Very stunning. The back is marked. Let me find it. Here we go. Tasco, Mexico, and the T number right there. Gorgeous. I can picture this with a pair of blue jeans. Just anything. Absolutely anything. Stunning. And then I don't want to break up the set. So I'm going to sell it together. And it is then the bracelet, which fits 6.5 to 6 3/4 inch. So there is, and it has its safety chain. It is Tasco as well. It's got that nice insert into there. Sterling silver, lapis, Tasco, and safety clasp or safety chain. And then there is the earrings that go as well. So it is a 3-piece set, and the set weighs, for the whole set, it weighs 115.10 grams. And let's see. I said the earrings are 1 inch. The bracelet itself is 32.6 grams. The necklace is 65.3 grams. And generally, as resellers, we mark the quality Tasco things at 3 times their weight, bringing this at 345. And so I am going to bring it at 300. Um, it's a really, really nice piece. And that is going to be my start bid. I can't go any lower than that because I paid up for it. And I don't say that lightly because I did. And but I did it because I was hoping that somebody would love it. And it's, one of those things that when you to get a chance to buy the whole kit and caboodle, I just had to jump. So I did. So I did. So I did. So, yeah, start bid of 300. Now, what I would want to say is I understand it's a considered purchase. So, because it's a higher price point. So, if you guys think about it and you really, really like it, you can just let me know at another time and send me an email. Hi, Annie, how are you? It is gorgeous. You just gorgeous. And like I said, the inlay work is so special because there's um, so much work involved. The crafting of that is unbelievable. They're so talented, those artists. So talented. If I only had a neck for that. Beautiful. Oh, I understand the whole collarbone thing. Got to have collarbones. um, but I will have this here. So if ever anybody's interested, just let me know and we'll go ahead and pass on it for right now. But Tasco, uh, and thank you. Thank you for looking, everybody. Okay. I'm going to just put this in here and change this because I brought the price down. And if I don't change it, then I'll mess it up. Okay. So that's a good deal. Good deal. Okay. Alrighty. Now, we are going to look at this Native American nausea and bench beads. The bench beads I got from our friends Bruce and Dennis of Bruden's Treasure Chest. And the only reason I'm getting rid of them is because I have another set of bench beads, Native American bench beads that I use. Um, that I use. So these I'm bringing up, and these are big, and they're long, they're substantial, and so I have the nausea actually on these bench beads. Excuse me. I have been struggling with this sinus thing again. I apologize. So we have the bench beads are Native American. This particular set I got from Bruce and Dennis. They are strung on, I want to call it foxtail, but I could be totally wrong because I don't know that stuff. I'm just thinking of what Colette calls it and stuff. But anyway, it's chain. To me, it's just chain. So it is strung on chain. It's all sterling silver, bench beads, and they are 56 inches long. They are let's see, how many millimeters are they? I thought I had it here. 56-inch long. Here we go. I mean, they just go on and on and on. They're strung on there. And let me double check the millimeter of the beads. And it's pretty stunning, Colette. They are, yeah, 8 millimeter bench beads, 56 inches long. So there they keep going and going and going and going. And then there's the nausea. So I put a nausea on here. It looks stunning together, but it can go separately. So it is going to be, you guys are going to lead me, okay? So let me put it on the bust. You can't get much greater than this, I am going to say. Let me see if I can get this so you guys can see it, because it's so long it wants to be extend down past the bust. But there we go. Now this just, you just have to go like this and it gets all of them down there, because I've been playing with it. So okay. Look at that. Okay, this nausea is it is, let me find my note on this nausea. The nausea is a 2 3/4 inch drop, 1 5/8 inches wide. The cab itself is 3/4 of an inch by 1/2 an inch. Very nice. And then, like I told you, the bench beads. Okay. Let's see. So if you, I don't know what to do. What's the arrows telling me? Pendant only, please. Okay. All right. I'm good with that. That makes it easier. Okay. So I'm going to take that off of here. The pendant is signed, and the nausea is signed by the artist E.L. There is the nausea. The turquoise cabochon. It has a large stamped bail, all Native American, and there is the designer E.L. and Sterling. So the start bid on this nausea is 180. Start bid 180 for the nausea. It is a 2 3/4 inch drop, turquoise cabochon, all of this stamp work. It is artist signed right there, and Sterling and EL. And I'm going to put him, and look at that bail. Isn't that pretty? Look at all that stamp work in that. It is a good one. Separate. Colette says separate. And did I? Yes, I did. Another drink. Okay. I have a little bit of room to wiggle on this. Not much, but a little bit. So I'm going to bring this nausea down. Going to tweak it. Got to keep them separated. And I am tweaking this baby down to, it's a good drop to 160. And that's all the further I can go. 160 for the nausea. Because this is only $10 more than what I paid for it. Is the cabochon, sterling silver, really cool. And there is the maker's mark, sterling and designer artisan, Navajo artisan EL. EL. There we go. Okay. I am starting those here in just a moment. Okay, I'm going to pass on this, and I appreciate everybody for looking. And okay. And I just gotta mark up my piece of paper here. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. They are 56 inches long, bench beads on a chain. Oops, they're so long. You know, I wore them at one of my shows. Like, I think maybe it was my very first show, matter of fact. But the screen was such that you didn't probably see them. 56-inch long bench beads, and they are 8 millimeters. I'm going to show you one more time. I would call these opera length as well. They're only like 6 inches shorter than opera length or something like that. Okay. And we're going to do a start bid of $260. Start bid of $260. Start bid of $260 for 56-inch Navajo bench beads, strung on wire, and we've got Colette in for $260. They are wonderful. And we got Yippee-I-O in for $2. So Yippee-I-O, if you could come to $270, that would be great. $270, Yippee. They're pretty awesome. And $10 increments. Yes, please. That's fine. Thank you. We've got Colette at $280. I did start them on the lower side, so these are pretty amazing. And we've got Yippee at $290. We've got Colette at $300. I just love bringing them across the screen because it's just like so unbelievable when you look at them. Here they come, walking down the street. We've got Yippee at $310, and we have Colette is out. All right. These are really amazing, and I thank you for your bids, Colette, and congratulations, Yippee. We're going to call it down to you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Yippee. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty amazing, Strand, huh? Okay, that's great. I'm glad that. Now, I think the fan is blowing my bags away, or I don't know. Well, that goes to that. Where did it go? Okay, well, I'll remember. I'm going to set it right here. Okay. That is that. Okay. Now I have another really amazing long necklace. This is another opera length. It's 60 inches long. It is a natural chipped amber necklace, all natural, and 60 inches. Here we go. It is an infinity where there's no beginning and no end. Here we go. So I'll go slowly so you can see it. It is all natural amber of various colors of amber and no clasp. So that is 60 inches. They call that opera length. And I got a really outstanding price. So I am bringing this for really low. And the start bid on this is $80. Start bid for a 60-inch all natural amber necklace is for $80. So you can see that. Doubled up, tripled up, tripled. I bet a lot of people can triple that. If you have any enhancers, you can hang that from that. Let's go ahead and put that on here. So enhancers, turquoise and amber are my favorite together. As you can see in the background over here, turquoise and amber. So we've got my Captiva in for 80. And if anybody else is interested, we would be going to 85. It is stunning. And we're going to go ahead and call it down to my Captiva. All right, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to my Captiva for 80. Thank you, my Captiva. Thank you very much. Congratulations. That's a good one. And a really good price. So I'm glad you got that. Really good price. Especially for the length of it. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. And here we go. This guy is so pretty. This is a pendant, Native American Navajo pendant, and it's sterling silver with a gorgeous turquoise stone. It's my favorite colors of turquoise, the greens and the blues and the browns. I talked a little bit about it in my haul video this morning, but it's Native American sterling silver. Gorgeous. Let me pull that up so you can see it better and let me get closer. But you can see all of the matrix in that stone and the deeper, the blues that then turn into greens, that then turn into the browns. All natural matrix or host rock. And all of the sterling silver stamp work on the feathers and the rope design that goes around that bezel. Pretty cool. It is not marked, which is not unusual. So if I can get a little, well, or was there something there? No, my eyes are playing tricks on me. There's nothing there. So not unusual again. Native American pieces early on were not always marked. They didn't really realize the importance of maybe of that. However, my view is marked or unmarked. Um, I mean, it's nice if it is marked, but if it's not, it doesn't make any big difference to me. It's all about the quality of the piece and the history behind it, that kind of thing. So this is a 2 and 5/8 inch drop, 1 and 5/8 across, and it is a start bid. The necklace itself, it's a start bid of 185, and it is just on a bead ball. Oh, is it a bead ball? It's kind of like a beaded necklace right there, and it is a drop of oh, like a 19 inch. It's a 19 inch, but there is that gorgeous piece of history, that Navajo Native American made pendant. Very quality, very nice. There's no divots or you may feel just a tiny, tiny bit there, but nothing. I mean, there's no cracks, no chips, no anything in that turquoise. Very well preserved. Also, I don't know if people realize it, but it's really important that you do not submerge your turquoise jewelry um, or coral jewelry or that kind of stuff in water or spray hairspray or anything around it. It will damage the stone. And not only that, there's a lot of times these cabs are set into sawdust. And Colette can attest to this and talk more about it when she has her show this coming Friday night. But then that if it gets wet, that sawdust can swell and your stone can pop out, and it can weaken the piece. So those are all just important things. But this is very well taken care of. It's a thick piece, and I have to say, gorgeous piece, and very stunning, very stunning. Thank you, Colette. I learned from you. I learned from you. I listened. Yes, really important to take your rings off when you go to the sink. It's just your pieces will last longer, and you want to preserve them for the next generation and the next generation after that. And that's what is so cool about what we do as resellers is that we pick up these pieces that we find that have been left behind and we give them new life. And so the history and everything goes on and on and on. So important, really, really, really important and super cool. So I will have this here. So if anybody thinks about it and is interested at a later time, just let me know because this is a good one. I have to say, this is a really, really good one. So, I mean, it might seem like I say that about everything because I kind of do. I mean, I know, but it is. It really is. So, yeah, the stone is, yeah, it's unbelievable. Guilty with the water, my captiva. Well, now that we've talked about it and stuff, I'm sure everybody will try to be better about it. So that's the important thing is that we're all learn from each other. And I mean, I learned that from Colette myself. I mean, I've always taken my rings off anyway, but I mean, it just solidified when she talked about it one time how important it was. And so, yeah. Okay. All right, folks. I think we're going to call it a day now. Um, I've been on for a little over 4 hours. I've had a great time with everybody. And I know Dennis and Bruce are coming on, and I want to honor that. Uh, and hopefully, I will plan a pop up next Monday, late morning, 11, 12 o'clock for a couple of hours. We'll talk about the fun thing that's happened in my life. And show some more jewelry, and just make it a short get together. So okay, I love everybody. Thank you for everything. Congratulations, everybody. I have 68 thumbs up. Thank you, my goodness. Thank you, everybody. It's amazing. Our community is absolutely amazing. So, all right. Bye. See if I can find the thing to shut it off, you guys. Oh, there it is in stream. Bye.